So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Opportunity. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Perfect tackle. Harry Kane. Untidy phase of play.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Koundé. Now, Rabiot. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And covering tremendous ground here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Intercepting it intelligently. Mbappe! Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Teammates available. Foden. Dembele on the ball. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Can he put them in front? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. And snuffing out the danger. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Oh, that's a clever ball. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Oh, good vision there. Bellingham. Foden. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Good-looking pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Phil Foden. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, defended it well. And the referee's whistle. So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Decent looking pass. Just lost the momentum. He made good progress there. And Dembele's given it away. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Chouameni. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Will it go in? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Harry Kane. Saka. On to Olise. Oh, good vision. It could be for Mbappe. A goal! And it's very much game on here. James. Rice with it. And credit due, a good intervention. Good weight on that pass. And offside, unfortunately. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Harry Kane! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And he takes it away. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Saka. Promising possession, this. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well, and made a very good save.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Giving it a go. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, France just a goal behind now. And you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Dembele. Can they level it up? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Oh, can he finish it here?
Brilliantly blocked. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. They favoured a short one here. Well, let's see about the cross. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Bellingham. An effective challenge. Kane. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. Here's how Germany line up. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Florian Wirtz in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Enzo Fernandez. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending, and it's on now. Alvarez just needs the composure now. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Leroy Sané. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Promising attack, but only to a point. Alvarez. Opportunity now. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, should score. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Decent-looking attack, this. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Promising attack halted. Ball one, well read. Sané. Goretzka. That's a good ball. Now, can they equalise? Back off the post. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Good pressure high up the pitch. A promising move stalls. And that brings the first half to a close here at... Off we go, the second half underway. Alexis McAllister. And the attack collapses. They might get caught on the break here. It's a really good break, this. This to draw level. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. This is an excellent run. Drifting on and still going. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
A chance to get in behind here. Possession lost and won. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Leon Goretzka. Zane, this could be! Alexis McAllister. And they must keep the ball a little bit better. The chance now for a quick transition. It's a good ball in behind, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Julian Alvarez. Gonzalez. Alvarez! And they went too soon, it's offside. Wirtz. The pass played through perfectly. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Molina. A really good interception to take the ball. Anton Stack. Onto Goretzka. Could be setting something now. Chance to go ahead. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Alvarez. Well, if they want to win it, this could be the chance. And the attack breaks down. Molina. This could get interesting. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Musiala. Goretzka. Nicely sets it up. That's it.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
The England first 11. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they jump in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Foden might work out. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Lamine Yamal. And a lot to like about this attack. Opportunity here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. And showing good game awareness. On its way! Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Playing it short. Good-looking move, this. Oh, big moment. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Trying to tee it up. And he saw the situation developing. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Foden. Now with Bellingham. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Lovely ball over the top. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Oh, breezing past him. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And using the flank. And he takes it on. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Reece James. James. Deftly defended. Lamine Yamal. Lot to like about that pass. Rashford unable to hold it. Yamal. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Saka. Phil Foden now. Oh, this looks useful. And they're not out of the woods. Well, no way through in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Such an ambitious run. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And so it is. The first half has... So into the second half. Can England bounce back after that first 45? Declan Rice. And Rashford. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! And passing it well. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Bellingham. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. Now with Williams. Intelligent defending. Danger building. Looking for the angle. Rashford. Taking one for the team.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Outrageously skillful. And taking on the shot. The save was a good one. It's a short one. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Marcus Rashford. Now a decent position. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Good ball over the top. Harry Kane. Rice with it. Well, that's asking for a caution. Long-range effort. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Into the final 20 minutes. And intercepting it.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
That's a good-looking ball. And coolly done in the end. Nico Williams. It did look on for them, but not to be. Foden. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And showing good game awareness. Good visualisation and execution. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Williams. That's a high-quality pass. The verdict is offside here. Could we see some late drama here? Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Guehi. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Room to roam on the wing for England. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And threaded through by Mbappe. And just has to remain calm. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Nick Woltemade. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Olise. And France finding space on the flank. And given free rein to run. Shaping to shoot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Stach. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man. Real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Dembele. And cutting it out. Germany in a position of menace. Leroy Sané! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
They're certainly giving their all. They're really pressing to get a goal. And that was close.
Anton Stach. Excellent vision. Nick Woltemade. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And the action underway again. It's been all Germany so far. You sense there could be extra punishment dished out. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. And played short. Can they open things up? What a vital intervention. Stach. On to Musiala. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Wagnerman. On to Goretzka. Musiala. Oh, could be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Anton Stach. There to take it away. No more time left. We've reached the half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Nick Woltemade. Anton Stach. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Blocking it. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Out of play, throw in. Superb effort to keep it in. Rabiot. And just like that, broken up. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He's in here. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. And he slots it home with confidence. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Still going here, Sané. Chance to finish. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. Wirtz takes it on. Oh, a powerful effort. Close.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Goretzka. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Theo Hernandez. Dembele. Wasteful from France. 20 minutes remaining. Voltemade. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. William Saliba. And hit with ferocity. Rabiot. Conte has it. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And striking it. And still danger here. Well, no way through in the end. Might be a chance to break. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And a shot from miles out. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Leroy Sané. Nick Voltemade. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
And pressing expertly. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Germany sloppy in possession here. And the final whistle. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The Argentina first team.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's the lineup for Spain.
It's a 4-5-1 or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in.
Oh, a chance, Sue! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Nahuel Molina. Now with McAllister. Otamendi. Eyeing an opening. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, superb tackle, I love that.
Nico Williams. Ball back with Argentina now. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Can he find the right pass? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. McAllister. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Showing a lot of guile there. Has a go! Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Intelligent defending. Alvarez. And on to Gonzalez. Now what can they do from here? Well, the attack fizzled out.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
And he's in an offside position. Nicolas Gonzalez. And defensive play to be applauded. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And teammates around him. Gonzalez! Vigorous defending. And a throw-in for Argentina. Fernandez. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
So the team's back in position, second half underway. And losing the ball there. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, it looked really promising for them. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Molina. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, the threat could be there. Very quick thinking there. Could catch them on the break. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good-looking move. It did look on for them, but not to be. No, high-quality defending. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they have to pay attention. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Oh, good-looking run. Vital block there. To take the lead. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, he needs to be careful here. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. If they can finish here, that might be that. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Read it well. McAllister. And finding their flow. And an opening. Across there that was decidedly ordinary. Lamine Yamal. Oh, great vision. Well, the referee might have to send him off. Laporte. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. likelihood of a tension. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. That's a lovely ball. Marcus Rashford in position. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence.
Oh, hold on, looks good.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, nice ball over the top. Attacking possibilities for England. Determined defending. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Excellent pass. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Michael Olise. Real chance. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Declan Rice. Now with James. Can he score? There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. A real struggle to contain him. And defensive play to be applauded. Chances on. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Jude Bellingham. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. So the corner played into the box. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that that didn't amount to anything.
Michael Olise. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Crossing possibilities. Oh, to level the match. Throw in here for England. Jude Bellingham. Now with Saka. And look at this! And it's a penalty! To extend their lead here. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. O'Reilly. Kane. Effective challenge. France looking dangerous here. And offside, unfortunately. Phil Foden. Now with Saka. Nicely timed tackle. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play.
Oh, he's playing a clever game.
How did they let that attack come to an end? And we will have just one additional minute. And so there it is. Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Upamecano. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nice looking move, this. To get back within a goal. The verdict is offside here. Marcus Rashford. Phil Foden. Now, was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It falls on the referee to decide. Time for a change then. Oh, super stop. Wonderful goalkeeping. Rabiot. Now with Konate. Theo Hernandez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And caught by the keeper. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Harry Kane slips it through. And that is offside. Ibrahima Konate. And danger averted. Well read. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Thoughtful play. Oh, it might be. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Theo Hernandez. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And maybe Rabiot. And that will be a corner. Playing it short. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Favouring the short one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he's in. Can he convert? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. O'Reilly. Now Harry Kane. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Has a go! Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And so into the final 5 minutes. Lot to like about that pass. Mbappe! And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Decent position. Blocking it. Kane! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. From long range. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The Argentina first team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
Flowing here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the 1 player in attack. Just cutting off the supply. Wirtz. That's a good-looking ball. Can they create something? Oh, chance! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Fernandez. Now with Medina. And they keep it moving. This could be the equaliser. Oh, got everything behind it. Short corner taken. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Goretzka. Musiala. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, he could finish. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Well, gliding through. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Could reduce the deficit. Keeper had it covered. Well, a short corner here. Thoughtful play. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Voltemade. Germany struggling to keep hold of it. And possibilities here. Can he put it in? Out of play then, corner awarded. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Trying his luck. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good move in the making from Germany. But really sticking to their task defensively. Alvarez. And he has options available. And Argentina giving it away. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Oh, it's great awareness there to see the threat, wasn't it?
A chance then for the... So off and running again here. Germany dominating the proceedings. A breathtaking first half showing. Will they be able to match that in the second? Effective challenge. Seemingly no one can stop him. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Molina. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Now opening things up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And that'll be offside. Nice looking move, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good looking move. Chance to get themselves back into it. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Sané. Germany pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Real chance. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Nick Voltemade. Can he find the right pass? And the chance slips away. Leroy Sané. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, that's splendid play. And stopping the danger. Well shown inside. Interesting pass. Gonzalez with it. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Wagnerman. Sané has it. Well, that should boost his confidence. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. How did they let that attack come to an end? The emphasis very much on attack. And offside, unfortunately. Nick Woltemade plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And that's expert defending.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Can they forge ahead? He can't hold on to it. And a time for cool heads. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Goretzka. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Wagnerman. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And that... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Looking for the angle. There it is! And just the ideal start. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And he read it well, intercepting it. Play on, said the referee. Rashford. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Good through ball. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Top-class defending. Oyarzabal. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kane. Now with Yamal. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, he keeps going. Opportunity here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Can he score? Williams. That's a good-looking ball. Showing a great defensive instinct. And support available. That's a lovely ball. Nico Williams. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Well, the threat could be there. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And it's opening up, but into the keeper's gloves. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Now, options are plenty. Good distribution. Oh, might be. What an important piece of defending. Well, tackle put in, but corner awarded. Oh, really closing him down. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Referee said advantage. Danger building. Will it go in? Oh, great block. An England corner as they push to add to their advantage. Oh, that's splendid play. Now with Saka. Well, there we have it. We're so they get the second half going here. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes.
Not quite good enough.
Foden. Now with Saka. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And he's in. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, surely! Oh, what a stop! Over it comes. Well, nothing comes of it. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the...
Can he deliver? Oh, difficult save to make. But he's gone short with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. O'Reilly. And the ball back with Spain now. Able to skip past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now, who can he play it to? Too easy, far too easy. Could be threatening. This could square the game. And marvellous goalkeeping there. But was shooting the best option as they go in search of this equaliser?
He's just kept his team in front there. Great stop.
Oh yes, what a pass. And there to intervene. Kane. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, they could break at pace. And danger averted. Well read.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Promising pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Incisive ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, good save. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Declan Rice. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Could be a chance to break. So over the line and a throw-in. Well read to put an end to that attack. Great vision from Harry Kane. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka
could be in
plays.
here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rabiot. And France pushing forward with options available. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
And he's broken free. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Rabiot. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And a poor ball. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could pull one back here. And the keeper showing good hands. Nick Woltemade. This is an excellent run. Oh, it might be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Nick Woltemade. And France did well to win it back. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. The danger not over. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Wirtz. Released it nicely. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, good-looking pass. Dembele. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Wagnerman. And good anticipation.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Will it be? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, he keeps going. Rabiot. Oh, did well to skip through. And clears the danger. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an... So, off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Mbappe. And tidy defensive play. Well, he's certainly not alone. Suddenly they have possession. Musiala. Florian Wirtz. Well, there to intercept. Might be able to set up the chance. Musiala. Illegally stopping the attack. Voltemade. Good use of advantage there. Referee says free kick after all here. And no problems at all for the keeper. Beautiful pass. Opportunity. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
No, it didn't. That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
Anton Stach. And cutting it out. Dembele. And the counter-attack looks on. But the danger averted for now. Nick Voltemade. Shot is on! And wide of the mark in the end.
Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance. Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence...
Hang on, Sue. Opportunity. And off the post. A scalding shot it was.
Oh, that's so close. Decent attempt. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that either.
Goretzka. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And unable to keep possession. Might lead to a chance. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Stach. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Running with confidence. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Florian Wirtz. Musiala. Danger building. Wasteful from Germany. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so...
There we have it. The first half is underway. The Argentina first team.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Williams. Will it be? Can they set up a chance? Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Fernandez. That's a good-looking ball. Chance here. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Can he get them level? Stopped a surefire goal. Space to exploit. Gives it a go. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Incisive ball. Could be in. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Trying to force a mistake. Molina. Waited well. And what a magical save it was. And played short. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, surely! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Oyarzabal. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And they have possession again. Fernandez. Oh, you'll have a go. Spain recovering possession well. And space for Yamal. Brilliantly blocked. And possession ceded by Argentina. Could be dangerous. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And a clever piece of defending. Fernandez. And the decision offside here. Lamine Yamal. They're just not properly looking after the ball. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martinez. Marcos Llorente. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the cross could help them. Well, no stopping him. Chance to shoot. Off the post. Could have been a goal.
Oh, he's unlucky here. I thought he'd scored. He's going to be frustrated that that didn't go in.
McAllister. And he read it well. Now, who can he play it to? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Fabian. Has eyes for goal. A corner will ensue.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
Martinez. Intelligent threaded pass here. McAllister. In position. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Very quick thinking there. Can they set up a chance? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Gonzalez. McAllister. Trying to tee it up. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, chance! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Medina. Gonzalez with it. The cross is on. Now, this could be productive. Alexis McAllister. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Teammates available. Real chance. And defensive play to be applauded. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, that is asking to be booked. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the team for Napoli. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Takes aim. Oh, difficult save to make. But he's gone short with it. Cutting in. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Could cross it in here. Moro has it. Waiting for support. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Credit to them for winning back possession.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Lukaku. Good ball over the top. Ulises Garcia. Loriente. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces...
And a goal it is! Lukaku has done it! The opening statement of the night. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Christian Torstved. Onto Lobotka. And he has options available. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
It's a weighted pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Could be dangerous. And the ruling is offside here. Scott McTominay. Promising looking ball. Well anticipated. Shaping to shoot. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, Napoli pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Really good challenge. It's a good Napoli move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lukaku. De Bruyne now. Interesting pass. Well, that is simply a gift for any keeper. Andrea Pinamonti. Threads it nicely. Can he put it away? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. David Neres. Oh, the threat is there. Cross towards that far post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Ulises Garcia. Ismael Kone. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? David Neres. Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Can he put it away? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Opportunity it is. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Great sliding challenge. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Counter-attacking chance. Given away by Napoli. Ismail Kone. Teammates available. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And a fine tackle. Pinamonti. Must be! And just like that, broken up. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Chance for the leveller. In a decent position now. Christian Torstved. And slipped through beautifully. Full marks for trying it. Well, the keeper read it with absolute certainty.
Yeah, he saw it coming and positioned himself well to make the save, didn't he?
And cutting it out.
Well, it looks like Napoli have changed their style of play here. I think the message has been to press high, win the ball back quickly. You can see the players' start positions are much more advanced now.
Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. A fine reading of the situation. Incisive pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Could be threatening. And this affords them a wonderful chance. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Matteo Politano. Now a decent position. Will it be Lukaku? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Orsolini. Lovely weight. Can he do it? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now, how about the short corner? And given free rein to run. It's a neat move. Oh, big opportunity. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Timed it well. Throw in here. Brian Cristante. Malen with it. Happy to shoot. Well, what a stop that was. Favouring the short one. That's a good-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, big chance. Keeper getting the touch. Not a time for cool heads. Doniel Malen. Malen with it. Oh, it's on! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Bobega. Tommaso Bobega. Nice looking move this. Could be. And it goes. Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Now what can they do from here? Will it open up? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Tommaso Bobega. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dybala. Dovbyk. This could be troublesome, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And with that, the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. A real opening now. And how about that for a save? Real chance. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Quadio Kone. Super pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Opportunity. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. He can't hold on to it. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a strong tackle. And halted in his tracks. Excellent vision from Dybala. And look at this. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Lewis Ferguson. Did well to win the ball back. Kone. And quick thinking defensively. Dybala. Oh, genuine chance. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Brian Cristante giving it a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. They take it short. Very effective pass. Can he put it away? Oh, denied by the post. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Tommaso Bobega. Perfect tackle. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Angelino. He has teammates around him. Take it away. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, a textbook interception. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And we will have just one additional minute. Saragossa. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there goes the final. understand why. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And this is how Napoli will line up today. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Decent looking pass. The Bianconeri have given us away. Oh, great vision. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Politano. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Promising pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. How did they let that attack come to an end? Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Well, a touch too heavy there. Politano. Lukaku! Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
And De Bruyne is in here. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. But he could run onto it here. And it was hit with genuine power.
Yeah, what a connection that was. Just a couple of inches too high.
Great ball over the top. Politano. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And a disappointing pass. Brilliant pass. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And De Bruyne firing it over. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Milik. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. De Bruyne. Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Nicely weighted pass. In position. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Is it the perfect pass? Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. David Neres. Lukaku. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Delivering it. And with that, the first half comes. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Oh, that's splendid play. Politano, spot on with that tackle. Well, Napoli have it once again. Lukaku, and a relatively straightforward save for the keeper.
Well, there it is. Napoli have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
And Milik is in. Still possibilities. Taking one for the team. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he's been ruled offside. Lobotka. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, defensive resilience there. And Napoli with the ball again. Kostic. Kostic with the threaded pass. Super clearance. Oh, got into position brilliantly. De Bruyne. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, he saw the situation developing. Kostic! Could pose a threat on the counter. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
And Kostic not closed down. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. But he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Well, a good tackle. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, you'll have a go. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, these Juve fans aren't happy, are they? They expected more from their team today. They certainly haven't played well enough here.
Good conditions for the counter. Lovely ball over the top. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Lukaku. And having a go! And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, not great defending. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
He's in behind. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And very... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Who can he pick out? Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. That's going to be a Roma throw. Dybala. Nicely cut out. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Is this the moment? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. It's still alive. Intelligent ball. Now just the tackle that was needed. And that's where to send it.
Yeah, really good vision there.
A throw has been given. Dybala. Very effective pass. A really good challenge. Attacking with vigour. But really sticking to their task defensively. In with a chance. Perhaps now. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Effective on the flank. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Saragossa. Trying to really get at the opposition here. That is a magnificent run. Counter-attacking possibilities. Need to get back quickly here. Can he put it away? And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Artem Dovbyk. Oh, the referee won't like that. Well, the threat could be there. Armand Loriente. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. There's the shot. And that's comfortably gathered. And he has options available. Trying to connect. And there it is, a chance. And that would have levelled up the... contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Domenico Berardi. Pinamonti has it. Maybe dangerous here. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And so it is, the first half story. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Brian Cristante. Dovbik. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Plenty of support here. Marvellous defending.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Armand Loriente. Giving it a real go in the wide area. He could pick out a teammate. Takes it on. Oh, what a stop! Played over, and the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. And Sassuolo come away with it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, I think he's been a little bit off the pace today. Yes, he's been tightly marked, but he hasn't done enough to receive the ball in space. I think he's got to work a lot harder in the second half.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Easy decision for the keeper there. Safety first. It's a short one. Oh, great save! And he's fired over the corner. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. They had the advantage. Just needs to stay calm. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Will it happen for them? Domenico Berardi. Now with Kone. Making a bit of headway. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Dangerous ball. Oh, chance! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Walukiewicz. On to Kone. Andrea Pinamonti. Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. Doniel Malen. Brian Cristante. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That's a nice-looking ball. And a disappointing end to that move.
Yeah, that's how to get forward at pace. Shame about the shot, though.
Loriente. Went in strongly, decisively. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Can he do it? Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Armand Loriente. Pinamonti has it. An impressive run. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, they could break at pace. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. As football. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. Well, the cross could help them. Juventus recovering possession well. Attack looks promising. Can he score? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Takes aim, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Tommaso Babega. Ossorini with it. The cross is on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, that's how to press. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Tommaso Babega. Trying to open them up. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Arkadiusz Milik. Kostic. And having a go! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And a decent delivery. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. And he has options available. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Promising position, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, nice ball. And nice Thuram! And touched onto the frame of the goal. And Kostic in space. Oh, the threat is there. Can he put it in? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he get one back? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And that's going to be a penalty. To pull one back here. And a timely penalty save. It's a short corner. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The first half here. So back underway here into the second half. John Lukumi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ferguson. This looks interesting. Can they get one back? The danger not over. Splendid defending.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd is sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
Can they do it? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Just lost the momentum.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
He's in here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Arkadiusz Milik. Good-looking move, this. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he takes it on! Well, getting in the way, superb save. Elects to go short.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much
Oh, so look at this! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Good distribution. And they have possession again. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Just 15 minutes remaining. Really good wide play. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nice looking pass. Orsolini. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Opportunity. Unable to finish, and that might have sealed their fate.
Time is running out for them. What a chance. They had to take it.
Did look like a free kick. And on the ball, Castro. And showing fine vision. And still pressing. And that will be a corner. They favoured a short one here. And cutting it out.
Here, there's the first touch, and we're underway. Here's the Sassuolo team sheet.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Players waiting in the centre. Oh, gone for it. And it's hit the bar. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. This is how the Napoli team looks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Great defending. And it's opened up. Oh, penalty given here. To make it 1-0. A failure from the spot, a triumph for the keeper. And that will be a throw-in now. Possession lost and won. Pinamonti. And Napoli will get the throw-in. Stanislav Lobotka goes for goal! And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. This could get interesting. Torstvedt. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's a good pass. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
McTominay. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kevin De Bruyne. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Domenico Berardi. Beaten easily here. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. He took a chance, but it was well timed.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
It's away, off the keeper's glove. That's a good ball. He'll try his luck. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Played into the box. Able to get his fist to it. Scott McTominay. And they found a way through. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. 1-0 then as we get started again. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, cut out well.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
And that'll do it. The end of the... We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Lovely setup. The ball lost and gratefully received. Torstvedt. He's beaten his marker here. Having a try. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And that is as straightforward as they come. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Able to get a body in the way.
Well, that was a really good block, you know.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And the counter fizzling out in the end. No need for a stoppage here. Well, no real advantage developing, so it's a free kick. Opportunity now. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. And the corner is fired in. Well, it might have been a chance, but it's come to nothing with that.
When you look at the stats, you think, how on earth are they behind? Completely against the run of play. You feel that once one goes in, the floodgates are going to open. They just have to keep going and be positive, though.
Well, in possession now and hoping to make this count. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Oh, who wants that one? Now it's on for them. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Loriente. Teeing up the chance now. This to get back into it. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
What a chance this could be. Oh, cheeky attempt. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. It's played in now. Saved and held onto as well. Could be setting something now. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Loriente. Closed it down well. Lukaku. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. They have to clear this. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. They found a way through. Now composure needed. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Oh, here we go. Free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. And the wall did its job. The ball lost and gratefully received. Neres. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Great instinct there to cut it out. Goes for goal. Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. Over it comes. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. In a match brimming. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. We've got action on the way from Serie A. It's Bologna, and they take on Roma.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Gets past really nicely. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Here's the Roma team sheet.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good...
Hold on, Stuart, this looks dangerous. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Angelino. Evan Ndika. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. But it was a build-up with no end product. Well, surely someone's got to do something about this. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Oh, chance! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Angelino. Now Dybala. Well read to gain possession. What a chance here! And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Real chance. Working hard to win it back there. This could get interesting. Goes for goal. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. They decide against putting it into the box. Well, he's seen a chance. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Paulo Dybala. The ball given away. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Played in with that. In the right position to cut out the pass. Orsolini. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Well, the ball moving again for the second 45. What sort of response will we see? Cristante. And the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Nicely played through. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Orsolini. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And they went too soon, it's offside. Daniel Marlon. Untidy in possession there. And the run goes on. Goes for goal! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. And that's that, the flag's up. Now this might be promising. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
And we have 30 minutes left. Looks a good ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Daniel Marlon. Promising attack halted. Tommaso Pobega. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Denied at close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And it's a short corner. Pobega. Great instinct there to cut it out. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Dybala. Cristante. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Struggling to keep it here. 10 minutes to go. Oh, always a risk when you go to ground. Daniel Marlon. Chance to score! And I'm afraid that's gone badly wrong. What an opportunity that was. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Oh, it's hit the post. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. Daniel Marlon. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Speculative at best, and the goalkeeper never had any worries. Marlon. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Just saw
And the first half is underway. This is how the Napoli team looks. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in the heart of midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku.
Oh, hang on a minute, guys, I think they're in.
And there it is! 1-0 already! So the game restarts with Juve on the ball and looking for a response. Politano. Now De Bruyne. Beaten easily here. And what a challenge!
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Kostic. And out of play for a Napoli throw-in. Lobotka. Not so much given away as cleverly won. He's in here. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Kevin De Bruyne. Now, I wonder where this is going. And that's where it ends. Filip Kostic. And possession given away. And the attack collapses. Stanislav Lobotka. Matteo Politano. That's not a bad-looking ball. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Closed it down well. Lukaku. Oh, takes it on. Saved, but not cleared. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Kostic. Brilliant interception.
That could have been a real problem, couldn't it?
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's offside, and that will be that. Lukaku. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely setup. And that has stopped any potential danger. McKennie! And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Poor distribution from the keeper.
Yeah, he just lost his concentration for a second there, didn't he?
A lovely, incisive ball. A goal that gives them the advantage. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Chance to go level. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Thuram. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. McTominay. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Scott McTominay. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
This for the lead. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. It's been delivered. And a firm grip kept on the ball.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Oh, just hold on. This could be a goal. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Something could be on with this. Politano! Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. That's a wonderful pick-out. A chance for Milik. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. McKennie. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
To put them ahead. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Another goal means another kick-off at 4-3 now. David Neres. Here's McTominay. A timely block.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
Kostic getting it through. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
They're in here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Some contact there, but advantage played. Kostic. Lukaku. Chance to score! Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Kostic. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Stanislav Lobotka. Oh, surely! Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Romelu Lukaku. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Moving through on goal. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are you... Takes the shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
Lot to like about that pass. Takes aim. And just over the bar. Really good effort. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line.
Oh, so look at this. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Moro has it. And in the right position to read it. Brian Cristante. Dovbik. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Opportunity. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Armand Loriente. Ismail Kone. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Daniel Malen. Dybala. And that is offside. Moro. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Oh, good vision. Oh, big opportunity. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And taken short. Marvellous anticipation. Good angle for the cross. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Daniel Malen. Here's Cristante. Pinamonti. And just like that, broken up. Well, that's how to press. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Takes the shot. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Can someone get on the end of this? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Can they make something of this now? Plenty of support here. Oh, good strike! And quick thinking defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead.
Takes the shot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Daniel Malen. It's with Dybala. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And fired against the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done. And we will have just one additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Dovbik. Saragossa. Chance for Dybala. And up for grabs off the keeper. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Can he convert? And he got to it fairly easily. Angelino. And a throw-in for Roma. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Torstved. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Excellent vision from Dybala. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Super pass. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Dovbik. Can he score? Read it well and made the save. Keen to take it short here. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good vision. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. "20 minutes remaining. Saragossa. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Sending it behind for the corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Promising pass. And it's opening up. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Dybala. High quality defending. This could be it. And saved. Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that keeps them in this, but the game's slipping away unless they create something soon.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. And moving it forward. And a chance to whip it in here. And look at this. Nicely saved. Oh, pushed onto the post. Dybala. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Ismail Kone. And there goes.
So away we go as Juventus get things started. Here's how Juventus line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Weston McKennie starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Oh, a great chance! Milik. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Pobega. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. There could be something building for Juventus here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Riccardo Orsolini. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Filip Kostic. Milik. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Pobega. Looking to put the cross in. Tommaso Pobega. Looks a good ball. Taken without any trouble. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. It's a low, hard cross. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Tommaso Pobega. And loads of room here. And the promise of something happening is over. Now, here's an invitation. Milik could be in. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Riccardo Orsolini. This for the lead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Making decent progress here. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered.
Well, the stats don't lie. Juve's end product has been poor today, and unless they make better decisions in the box, they're going to lose this one.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
And the first 45 minutes have come and gone at the Allianz Stadium. The player's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Pobega. And it's opened up. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Just about able to keep it in. And this is a positive-looking move. Should score here. The effort shut out. Cabal. On to McKennie. Flag up here, offside. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective...
He's in here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. And we have 30 minutes left. And the flag's up. Offside the call. The press worked. Now to push forward. And the attack collapses. Tommaso Pobega. Edging ever closer to goal here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Could be dangerous, but a good bit of defending to stop it. He's flying forward here. Could be something developing here. Space now to get a crossover. And the momentum is lost. Milik. Oh, could be a chance here. Ball one, well read. Kostic. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Riccardo Orsolini. Tommaso Pobega. Pushing forward with options available now. This could be threatening. Pobega. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
McKennie. Well, ambitious effort. Weston McKennie. Read the pass well and cuts it out.